it now? Because I wanted him to reawaken the evil in my heart. I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. I was the perfect warrior, cold and ruthless, guided by my strength alone, uninhibited by foolish emotion. It will take more than decades to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body. But there's one thing I say and always mean.
What is going on, gang? How you guys been? It's been a minute. Back with some pocket streams. Oh, I can't wait. You guys saw the good news today, right? Shinies are coming to the game. Give me just a sec here, guys. Hold up 1 sec. We'll get started here in just a minute. For whatever reason, Moo player wanted to crash right as we started upstream. Hold up 1 sec, though, guys. My bad. Wasn't even muted. All right, let's get into it. Oop, let's hide the streamer bot first. Streamer bot, you go away. Let me do a quick test. I think we're looking good, right? There we go. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Rough start here. Let's get into it. A little rusty was starting up the pocket streams. PJ's here making quesadillas. Ark, what's up, dude? Hooligan's here. What's up, Hooligan? Fooling with the hoolin. All right, let's get into some pocket. I think we're going to get into an Ursi tournament tomorrow as well, guys. So make sure you're here for that. It'll be an all-day event tomorrow. Question is, what deck are we running? I've got a couple ideas. Got a couple ideas in mind. Let's see, do I have them saved still? Did I close them? Sure enough, I closed all my decks out. Hold up. One sec, guys. Just pulling up some decks. We are going to decide what we're running for tomorrow's tournament. So one of the hot decks right now, I'm gonna pull it. That's what I'm doing right now, guys, is pulling up some decks. But one of the hot ones right now is Weevil Darkrai. Looks like Darkrai's making a little bit of a return. Another one I really wanted to try was this right here. It is a Gallade Snorlax deck with Berry. Betty. Let's see, we'll pull it like that. There we go. So, got it pulled up here. Hooligan hit level 50. Nice, dude. Congrats. I've been slacking. I'm close. I'm 48 and a half. What's up, Darkrai? Ark's got more hourglasses than me. Ooh, you're gonna need them. Ark, I was just noticing or seeing that too. Like I was tabbing out to one of my. That was the YouTube homepage, by the way. That was a. I think it was a Mizkif short, something, some sort of Mizkif short, but he's definitely got that thumbnail priority. So, anyways, pulling up some decks from this tournament here that I was looking at from yesterday. Where is it? Where's the image? This is what I'm thinking of. So it's Ralts, Kirlia Gallade, Snorlax, and then a single Farfetch, but you're running double Berry. So basically, you get Snorlax out there. I mean, he could be hitting. Whoo, that could be crazy. I don't know. Have to see. That's also kind of a gamble, though, because you could put 2 energy onto Snorlax and hope that you get Berry. I don't know. It's a tough call. We'll have to try it. What's another one? This is the Darkrai deck that's been going around. What else do we got? Let's pull up last week's Ursi tournament. That's this week's. Last week's. There we go. Ursi number 20. So Weevil won it. The Weevil Darkrai. I'm kind of sick of Dialga Arceus, so we'll pass on that. This was an interesting one. Rampardos Lucario. Let's take a look at that one. I like that Gallade's kind of making a little surgence. I don't want to say a resurgence because he never had much of a go. What is this? Magnezone Snorlax. Hit the wrong button there, but... Huh. Weird. And then you run, what? Fighting energy, I guess? You have to? Like, what the hell is this deck? Interesting. Probably not very consistent, though. Let's be real. PJ, that's a great point. With Snorlax, you only put 1 energy on it, so you threaten a Berry. Then you build something else, so when you actually do have Berry, then you can hit it. Good idea. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Cranidos. Let's pull that one up. Let's pull that one up. So this is one I definitely want to try here. The Berry deck. Close that one out. Close that out. Let's go over this one here. Let's go over both of these. So this one I have yet to try, but this looks pretty fun. I forget that Rampardos is also only it's a non-EX, so it's only worth 1 prize point. Arc says, don't think it's very good, but I run Celebi Leafeon. I've been running that with water energy. I've tried it. It ends up not being very consistent, though. I've found. It's fun. Like, when it hits, but... This might be one we try out here sooner than later. We'll go with this one. I've got Gallade built up. I have this deck going currently as well in-game. This is another one we can try out. I'm curious on trying Darkrai. However, since this won last week's Ursi tournament, and I think also won the Frog... No, it didn't, but... I was going to say, this also won the Frog Weekly, but... got 5th place. But since it won Ursi's, I have a feeling that we're going to see an increase of Darkrai Weevil decks. So I'm trying to think of like weaknesses and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if the darkness weakness would be enough to really impact Ralts Kirlia. Arc, I do prefer good old classic Venusaur heal stalling. What do you play then? Do you play Shaman or are you playing Butterfree? Or are you playing Shaman and Butterfree? Let's try this one right now. I want to try Rampardos, Lucario, Sudowoodo. Let's do all this right here, right now. Let's let her rip. I'm going to pull this over to the other screen just so I can build the deck. Hold up one sec. There we go. Oh my gosh, you guys. Ranked matches are coming. I cannot wait. I really hope that we see a resurgence in streams. Well, I'll definitely be streaming a lot more, but as far as like viewer health, I'm sure this game's gonna get way back on track as far as popularity goes as soon as rank drops. That'll be big help to this game. So, what is it? 1 week, less than a week away, right? Drops on the. It'll be the 26th, I guess, or the 26th going into the 27th, right at midnight there, or right at rollover. Let me put this back on Pocket. Let's get some stuff built. I'm gonna delete this for now. Breakfast at Dedene's later. I know, Darkrai. I honestly can't believe they're adding shinies too. I wonder how they're gonna do it. If they're gonna like retroactively go back and add shinies for cards we already have, or if we're just gonna, moving forward, we're gonna get new shiny versions of those same Pokemon. I would imagine that's how they do it. I can't see them going back and retroactively shinying out the existing cards we have. My thought though, so if we notice, we're getting shiny Charizard and shiny, or not, well, I guess not shiny Pikachu. I don't know if he was shiny or not. But we're getting Charizard and Pikachu. A new Charizard EX and a new Pikachu EX. So my thought there is are we going to get a new Mewtwo EX, considering he headlined the first banner? You know, it was Charizard, Mewtwo, and Pikachu. So we're getting 2 of the 3 headlining units. We're getting new EXs for him. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we might get a new Mewtwo, a Mew 3. Arc, I'm wondering that too. How hard are shinies going to be? Is it going to be more rare than pulling a gold? So, like, is shiny Gold Crown Rayquaza, is that going to be the holy grail of TCG cards? Also, are you going to be able to trade shiny cards? I'm guessing not. That's probably why they added shiny as its own rarity, is we're not even going to be able to trade it. Alright, let's quit yapping and start making a deck here. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I wish it was next week. Couple crayon. Wait, I only have 2 Cranidos. That's scary. Boy, I hope I have all the cards to make this. Crayon, ramp. I'm just going in order here. Also, they're adding Giratina EX. It's funny, I was just talking in Discord the other day about if they were going to do... I mean, it was literally the day before. I think I was talking to PJ. If they were going to go for, like, the next generation. So, like, the next big set. Or if they were going to do another booster pack before they drop the next big set. And, like, sure as shit, the next day they drop the trailer for what we're getting, or I guess today, huh? But anyways, we get the trailer and it shows shiny Pokemon, and it's just counting as a booster pack too. So also the season ends on April 27th, so I'm guessing that's when we get the next pack. I put Marshadow in there, right? Where are we at? Alright, let's do it this way. Take all year doing it that way. This is the slowest deck build of all time. Okay, Sabrina, for sure. And then Cyrus. And Professor. Double cape, single calm. Professor. And oops, I have one too many of something. What is it? Oh, one too many capes. Okay, now I gotta put some skulls in there, or the fossils. Oh my god. Boom. Alright, there we go. Took forever. Get the drip equipped. Drip has been equipped. Alright. I don't have a name for it. If anybody's got a funny name for Lucario Rampardos, I guess let me know. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. I want to get a game going. Let's get into a match. Turn that down just a little bit. Five-legged gods. We hardly knew ye. All right, PJ, sounds good. PJ, sorry, I'm way late on chat, but PJ was saying, here in a little bit, I'll do some meta-analysis, see if I can predict a meta for tomorrow. Sounds good. Darkrai, I know, I can't believe they're adding shinies. Actually, I missed all of that. That's way late. Hold on. Where are we at here? I might have repeated a couple messages and missed PJs. Still holding out hope that my boy Sceptile will be added to the game. I don't think he's gonna this expansion, or not expansion, but this booster pack, unfortunately. Just given the fact that we're getting Spriggerito. I feel like we're gonna get the potential Paldea starters. Right? That's where he's from, right? Is Paldea? Is it Paldea or Paldea? Alright, let's get the fossil down. Professor out. Pokeball rolling. Do I Pokecom now or hold off? I guess I can hold off. Good start. Paldea. Okay, that's what I thought too. Doc Savagery says, been on top of opening packs and still have not pulled Arceus EX. Bro, that is rough. I think I managed to pull 2 of the... I don't want to brag or anything, but I think I pulled 2 immersives at this point. I really am still pushing for a shot or a gold crown, though. It'd be awesome to walk away with a gold crown Arceus. I would love that. Okay, this guy's playing annoying water Leaf Irida deck. So, or Leafeon Irida. What are we getting here? We could do it like this. PJ, I wonder if all cards in the new set can be shiny. I doubt they will go back and make the old set shiny, just the new ones going forward. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know if they're going to do all the cards shiny. Good question. I feel like they're only going to have a handful of the shiny cards per set, though. I don't feel like everything's going to be shiny, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope, like, maybe going forward, every card can be shiny. That'd be cool. Honestly, that would be nuts. Okay, not good. Not good. Ooh, W Darkrai. Hold on, we got a dono? Sorry, guys, I don't have... There's my stream pulled up. Ooh, Darkrai, gifted 5 memberships. My dude. Big W in the chat for Darkrai. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate it. Did I just miss my turn, or what just happened there? Thank you, Darkrai, though. Appreciate it. Good little welcome back gift, huh? We gotta get these streams going again. Now that rank's going, it's not gonna be so boring streaming games every day. It was getting to the point where I was gonna burn out on games. But I think now we might be sitting pretty, huh? What if I do... Ooh, I'm gonna have to... Eesh. Yeesh. Let's give him the Riolu. We'll end it. Darkrai, dude, I appreciate the thought, man. You didn't have to donate anything. You're always a big supporter, my dude, and I appreciate you being here. Big W's in the chat for Darkrai. I think we're cooked here, folks. I don't know. This ain't looking good. This guy got pretty lucky with getting set up pretty fast on his dude, huh? Like that. Go like that. What's my weakness? Alright, not grass. I guess once we get ramp online, we could potentially ramp the game, right? He might win right here, though. In fact, it might end in a tie. I'm trying to do the math here. Oh wait, never mind. He's got Starmie. Damn it. All right, that was a rough start. Rough start. Let's give this one another go. Put pseudo would you out there? Darkrai says, "Oh, I just realized you're my first gifted YouTuber. Congrats." Hey, thank you. Big dub. Like I said, you've been a big supporter since for forever now. I can't even remember. Long as I can remember, that's for sure. What's the name of the new deck? I haven't named it yet. I don't have a good... I'm trying to think of something clever. Alright, let's throw the Pokeball. It's not an EX. That's not ideal. Of course, that's our luck, though. Mosh Pit. Oh, that's a good one. Jake, that's the kind of guy Darkrai is. He gifts without even being gifted himself. Oop, shit. Wrong things. Making noise. Fuck, we're not looking good on this one either. Alright, there's Lucario. Maybe we're looking a little better now. Lucario here, that'll do 40 damage. Shit, still not enough though. And he's got type advantage. Ugh. I guess we could just sack him. We're gonna have to. I mean, I don't have another play anyways. Other than... No, I couldn't have retreated anyways. He's 2 retreat cost. Not worth using the cape on. Let's just go for it. We gotta. You're already on season 2? That end of the first season was nuts. I was thinking of maybe putting Riolu in, but bug it. Shit, I could have too. Let's do this. Watch this move. Come on, Lucario. Sure enough, we couldn't pull Lucario. Alright. I should be able to live one more turn. Fuck, I'm screwed though. Honestly. Toast next turn. But that might be all right. So we got the kill here. Okay. He's putting Arc in. So I'll hit for 90. Ah, shit. I think he still wins. I should have saved the cape. If I'd have saved the cape and put it on Marshadow, I could have won. I don't know. This might not be my, this might not be the deck for me. Oh my god, he's got fucking Gold Crown. Getting walked on here. Even got Sabrina, but too little too late. Darkrai, I was reading Black Clover for a while. I didn't mind it. It kind of petered out for me, but Lucario, oh, he could have, huh? Damn, I didn't realize I was gonna come 20 HP away from killing him. That Lucario definitely wasn't lucky. He was living at the bottom of the deck. I don't know. How do we feel about the new Lucario EX? Me personally, I almost think I like old Lucario. Maybe not, though. God, new Lucario might be good. We'll have to see. He's kind of an awkward energy level, though. You know what I mean? Like, he's got 3 energy. Oops. He's got 1 attack. It's 3 energy. In fact, real quick, let's go. I'm going to pull up the cards. I want to do some theorizing. If you guys are interested, I'm checking this out at pokemon-zone.com. Darkrai, I wonder if that would be viable. Old Lucario, new Lucario. Maybe like 2 of each, or like 2 and 1. You know what I mean? Like 2 EXs and 1 of the other ones of the classics. That way you have some options. Give you increased drawability too. Because really you just want to get Lucario online ASAP, right? That might be a deck if you think about it. You do only Riolu. And then you just do Lucario EX and the other Lucario. So, yeah, they can go in the same deck, but the problem is you're stuck with only 1 Riolu. So you're only going to be able to run 2 cards max. But, like, how will that work? You know what I mean? Hold on one sec here. Go open screen. If you know what I mean. Let's see. We'll do Charizard. Take a look at the big Zard. God, this is sick that we're getting shiny Charizard already. One of the dopest shiny cards for sure. Charizard EX. I think this is the first card that is a 5 energy attack. Other than, like, Blastoise having the potential for 5 energy. But I think this is, like, the first full-on 5 energy, right? I can't think of another card that's 5 energy. Either way, Charizard's going to be sick. Darkrai, I think that might still work, though. Like, again, you're not going to be able to run 4 cards. But you'll be able to get your Lucario online right away. And you'll have that much more increased drawability. Plus you need 20 cards to fill out a deck anyways, so. PJ, that's an excellent point. It depends on what you're running it with. I'm going to try and build a only Lucario deck. And we'll do 2 Riolu, 2 Lucario, or 4 Lucario, I guess. Maybe even only 3 Lucario. We'll see how it pans out. But, alright, let's go through some more of these cards here. So, I guess, PJ, what do you think of this Charizard? Take 3 fire energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. The problem is it does take a fire energy to initiate. I'm trying to think of ways, like if you could do this Stoke without requiring a fire energy, and just have this Charizard be on any team, that would have been OP. But like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Because, like, you're not going to want to combo him, really, with... Like, I don't know. How are you going to build him? He doesn't do damage. It's going to take 1 energy. So, let's do the math here. So, you do 1 energy. Say you're... Well, he's a stage 2 anyways, so there's a good chance you'll have 2 energy on him by the time you get him to Charizard mode. I wonder if we're going to get a new Charmeleon, too. Please, God, let us get a new Charmeleon. That's what I'm thinking, PJ, is the old Charizard still seems better, but this might be fun. He's built more like Big Man Blastoise, huh? Big Man Blastoise. Oh, I hope we get a new Blastoise. I don't see him being meta, but I see him being on teams. I know people are gonna want to use him. All right, Lucario. EX. It's a 150 stage 1 evolution. The problem is it's 3 energy. So there's an awkward gap in energy there between getting Riolu out and getting to 3 energy. But he might be decent, though, if you're running him with, like, imagine that. You get 2 Riolus, so you're guaranteed 1 on the board. If the only other Pokemon in the deck are going to be 1 other Riolu and and then, like, 3 Lucarios. I don't know. Maybe you'd have to put a Pseudo-Udo or something in there, too. Ooh, Iono could help. That's for sure. How much health does this Charizard have? He has 180 HP. That's a lot. He is a big dog. 3 retreat costs, though. So Iono like Lucario might be a good one, huh? For my like Lucario only deck idea. I was just thinking. I don't know. Doing some theory crafting here. All right, Pachirisu. This card I think is going to have potential. It does 10 damage, and it's building electric energy on electric benched. I think this is going to have potential for like Electabuzz. Maybe Luxray? We'll see. But this is definitely a good basic card. Liking this one a lot. Wiglet. The new Water Wiglet. One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random, do 30 damage to it. So it's like a worse Hitmonlee, I guess. Well, maybe not, because Hitmonlee can only attack the bench, whereas this guy can do anything. You know what I mean? So maybe he's not bad. Maybe he's actually really good. Because that's where, again, that's like Hitmonlee's biggest weakness, is if you just don't have anything to attack, what are you doing? You're just standing there. So this might be decent, especially with what he evolves into. Not to mention he's shiny. Looks like all these shiny cards are going to have this shiny background, huh? I don't know if I like that shiny background. Not sure how I feel about it. I'm also curious, too, is like, if we get the shiny version of a card, is it only going to be in this art? This does seem like it's the art that they're going to use for the Gold Crown. So, I bet these are the 2 Gold Crown cards. Maybe 1? I don't know. I'm curious if they're going to do 2 Gold Crowns, if they're going to do any Gold Crowns, if they're just going to do Shinies. Are they going to have the potential for Shiny Gold Crowns? I don't know. Antares. Oh, I was gonna say, wait till we get to Giratina. I really like the Giratina card. I think that's gonna be an excellent one. Let's see. Varoom. What are we getting to for Varoom? Varoom makes me think we'll get the evolution. So maybe we'll have another steel type here. But he is a 1 energy, 10 damage, headbutt, 70 HP. Makes me wonder if we're going to get like a 2 energy attacker. Maybe? I don't know. Curious. Tatsuguri. Until we see what, what's his name, Dondozo does, I don't really know. Like, he's nothing great. Actually, he's not terrible if you think about it. 70 HP for a basic that does 20 damage, and also has an ability that's pretty good. He's actually a really decent card, just as is. Sprigatito. All right, so this is why I'm thinking we're gonna get the Paldea starters. I hope we see some Paldea cards. I would love to see Koraidon and Miraidon. Those are my new 2 favorite Pokemon, I think, in the entire series. Koraidon, Miraidon are. I love them. I got them in Masters EX. I'm currently running an all Paldea team. I got the new, whatever the new, I can't remember. He's the dog with like the cinnamon bun ears. But either way, I'm running an all Paldea team on Masters EX, and it's really good. So it's got me hyped on Koraidon and Miraidon. So. Anyways, again, I'm wondering if we're gonna get the other starters. If so, I would imagine they're not gonna be EX, but I could be wrong. We're supposedly getting 9 EX cards. How many have they shown here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 9 right here. I wonder if that means that's it. Is there no more EX cards coming? That doesn't seem right to me. At least 9 new EX. Okay, good. At least. Dockspun, thank you. Ooh, PJ, that's a good point. Maybe we see the juniors, huh? Or the babies? Where were we at here? So, Tatsuguri, again, we got a Dondozo. I'm curious if it's going to be an EX or what it'll be. Having no retreat cost, though. That could be good. That could be good. Pinsir doesn't seem good to me. The only thing is just, like, Pinsir's going to be obnoxious. If you ever get hit with a Pinsir, it'll be a rarity first off, but it'll be straight obnoxious if it ever happens. Red. 20 more damage to your opponent's active EX Pokemon. And it's only for attacks. So, it's not bad. It's like Giovanni on steroids, but it has to be for an EX Pokemon. Curious. I'm curious how that'll play out. Would you rather run this or Giovanni? Giovanni seems more... I don't know. I don't know how to cover that one. Very interesting. Honestly, though, like, if you're going for big kill damage, like, usually you're not dropping a Geo to get that extra little baby kill, right? You're dropping a Geo for the big dog kills. So, maybe this could be a good way to push somebody who's hitting for 130 into hitting to 150. Giratina. Alright, where are we at? Iono. Each player shuffles the cards in their hand. Oh, let me read this out up close. I can't read that. It's so small. Each player shuffles God damn, I can't read it all. Each player shuffles the cards in their hand into their deck, then draws that many cards. So there's ways to use that. Potentially, what, if you go second, don't you have like 4 cards to start, or 5 cards? I mean, you could restart with 5 cards, 5 new cards if you don't like what you have, or you could just pick what you do like out of that 5. I mean, it's like in poker, you know, where you're just like, I'm gonna trash these cards, and I'm gonna draw this many more. That's what I was thinking, PJ. Unless, I guess, the meta kind of switches into non-EX because of how well Red's going to be. But that could be why they're flooding the market with EXs right now, huh? We're getting at least 9 EXs, and I can't imagine we don't get more. I'm thinking, God, we could probably get 15 EXs. That's nuts. This is going to be an insane pack, you guys. Hopefully, it's going to be, like, it'll be more hype doing pulls. I think a lot of people were complaining how, like, dead their pulls were feeling. Just because it's like, yeah, well, there's only 4 EX cards throughout the entire set. So, your chances of pulling them are not great. PJ, that's a good point there, too. It's a free mulligan and a 50-50 to disrupt your opponent. I guess it could end up benefiting them, too, but there's also a chance you can use it before they have a chance to use their cards, so... Alright, let's get back into it. There's Red. The full art version. Tinkaton EX. Only thing I don't like about it is it's a stage 2 evolution. 170 HP, it's a steel type. 2 steel energy and a basic to attack. Does 80 damage, then flips a coin. If heads, does 80 more. So it's... Executory EX on steroids, but at the same time, it does require a lot more setup. So, I don't know. It might actually be decent. We'll have to see how the early game is for him. Like, if his initial card, his basic, and his stage 1 are good, that could really send this guy over the top. PJ, that's actually a good point, too, that the more EXs means worse pulls. I guess, I mean in the sense that it's going to hopefully increase the amount of EXs you will pull, but it'll make it harder to pull all the EXs. I agree with that. There's a non-shiny version of Charizard. There's Giratina, Pikachu. So this, maybe we're not getting a Mewtwo if they have them lined up like this, huh? Well, this is also just the fan site. This doesn't really mean anything, but this could potentially be our Mewtwo EX that we're getting instead of another Mewtwo EX. I'm thinking that too, BJ, is Tinkaton might be bad. Well, I don't know. I was trying to think if you could maybe play it with Dialga, but that's a lot of setup. We'll see. I don't know. If history repeats itself, anything that requires more evolutions, like the more setup it takes, the less it's going to be good in any sort of tournament play. Not that it won't have its chance of being extremely good. It's just like it won't consistently be good. Giratina EX. I'm excited for this card. I am really excited. You can put this in any deck. Ability, Broken Space Below. Once during your turn, you may take a psychic energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. But if you use this ability, the turn ends. So, you can self-build energy on this guy. However, again, your turn ends the second you do. You could maybe do, like Dredagon, maybe? Dredagon Giratina? Have this build up in the background? I don't know. This will be interesting. I'm a big fan of cards that can build energy, though, on their own. Standalone card, like, again, you could put this card in any deck now because he can standalone build energy. You could have him on your bench, just building up as like a Mew. Instead of running Mew, imagine you're running Giratina EX. He's guaranteed to hit for 130. He's going to have 150 HP, and he builds on his own. You don't have to put energy on him. With Mew, that's the problem, is you have to dedicate 3 energy to Mew. So I could have him on my deck acting as a Mew, building his own energy. Once he has 3 psychic energy, I can pop him in, put my 4th energy, it doesn't matter what it is, and have him attack. So I think he's going to be... good. I was just bitching about how they didn't have a Giratina EX in the game. And not only are they adding Giratina EX, but he's going to be one of my favorite cards in the game. I hope there's an immersive. I hope there's a potential gold crown. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get, but either way, I'm really stoked that Giratina is good. Now we need the, what's it called? The alt form or whatever it is. The flying form, not the ground form. Pikachu EX. New one. It's another 120 HP Pikachu. Not great there. His move, Thunderbolt. 3 lightning energy. Problem is, discards all the energy from this Pokemon. That hurts. I don't know how you're building this guy. I mean, I guess you're taking your dude out. Maybe you could end him. He could. I don't know. I don't know how you would play this guy. It really stinks you can't evolve Raichu off of a like Pikachu EX. Thank you, PJ. Other way around. That's what I'm thinking, is people use him. He'll probably be a knockout card. Like, he'll be the game winner, but I mean, he's definitely left defenseless afterwards. He loses all his energy. He's only got 120 HP, and he's an EX, so your 2 prize points just sitting there. If they can counter you, like if you don't kill them and take away their ability to kill you their following turn, you're kind of SOL. Where are we at? Alright. Wug Trio. We already looked at Lucario. Clodsire. That'll be an interesting... Oh my god, Beedrill. I can't wait. We've got some heat coming. This is going to be such a fun booster pack. Like, these are the types of cards I like. I don't know, I wasn't really feeling this last set. I'm being real with you guys. I wasn't feeling it. Wasn't my favorite. Didn't pan out to be as fun as I thought it was going to be, so this might save it for me. Considering this, I guess, is still part of the same set. This is A2. Wug Trio EX. It evolves from stage 1, so it's just a stage... It's a stage 1 evolution, which is good. 3 water energy. One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. So... that means you can do 150 to somebody, right? Alright, PJ, we'll see you in just a sec. But this dude, again, he's like a Dragonite on steroids. 140 HP. That's his weakness right there, I'd say, is the fact that he's not above 150. But he's gonna be obnoxious. He's easy to set up. Paldean Clodsire. Alright. If your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 60 more damage. So, potential for what, 120? For 2 energy? Damn, that's really good. And he's a stage 1 evolution. If the Paldean Wooper can poison you, this is going to be obnoxious. I agree with that, PJ. He's going to be a lot better than Dragonite, but he's not going to be he's a gamble card for sure. He's going to be annoying. Paldean Clodsire though. This one I think is going to be extremely strong. Especially if Wooper can set up the poison. If Wooper sets up the poison, this card's going to be meta. It'll be meta level. I think you'll definitely see a Darkrai deck with him if he sets up the poison. If Wooper doesn't set up poison, it's not as good. The big dog himself, Beedrill EX. This is going to be amazing. 170 HP, so he's definitely tanky. The problem is he's a stage 2. Only 2 energy. Does require 2 grass type energy. Does 80 damage. Discards random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Whew, that's going to be nasty. I can't wait to play around with the Beedrill deck. Bug Bite deck's coming back for sure. Wait, PJ, before you go, maybe the reason they're putting that in is it will make it so you can run different types of Clodsires. Or Woopers, because it's Paldean Wooper too. You know what I mean? So maybe I can run a different Wooper and have multiple Woops. We can go straight Woops. Whoop whoop. But yeah, Beedrill is gonna be good. Again, not the best. The worst thing about him, the biggest struggle he's gonna have, he will have. Boy, if I could talk here. The biggest struggle he is gonna have is the fact that he's a stage 2 evolution. So getting him set up is gonna be the hardest part. But once you're there, forget about it. They're gone. Barrel EX. Wonder if we're gonna get another Bidoof. We don't necessarily need one. This is good, though, in the sense that it's a better evolution for that Bidoof. Well, kinda, sorta. I don't know. I still don't know how to feel about this one. And I think that's it for now as far as things they've revealed. Is there anything else on the pack? Let's take a look at the pack. Open image in a new tab. Okay, so here is the pack. We've got Beedrill, so that Beedrill will be shiny. That's awesome. I imagine we'll see an evolution of Room. There's the shiny Pachirisu. Shiny Lucario. I wonder if that means we can get a shiny Riolu then, right? Is that what that means? Does that mean we're going to be able to get shiny versions of the, like, original versions of the cards? Like the stage 1 and the basics? Curious how that'll work. Or if it's just going to be like, oh, the final evolution is going to be what's shiny. Oh, I can't wait, you guys. The game needed this very badly. Not only that, but it needed this. Where's that? There's the shiny rarity. Let's read this real quick. Actually, hold on. I was going to say, this is what it needed. Ranked matches. This is going to give this game longevity. This will make streaming the game every single night worth it. It'll make it a lot of fun because we're at least climbing something and doing something and progressing. It'll make it so if I'm just clicking random queue, the games I get are going to be like consistently challenging. I can consistently like try to progress with different types of meta decks. I don't know. I'm super excited for this. Another thing too is it's not like an Ursi tournament where it's like, oh cool, this is a type of ranked progression, I guess, but I'm stuck playing the same deck. With this, I'll be able to swap decks up. You know what I mean? Darkrai, I don't know if it's gonna work like that for the shiny part. Does it say shiny in the name? See, I don't think it says shiny in the name, but with like that, the Clodsire and the Wooper, it specifically says Paldean on there. And I guess just speaking from like Dokkan experience, Dokkan also doesn't allow you to like double up on units that share names, but there's like loopholes for it when they have prefixes. So if it's like it's like a Super Saiyan Goku as opposed to just regular Goku, you can run those two together. So like Paldean Clodsire and then regular, or well, more so the Wooper, I guess, right? So you could have Paldean Wooper and regular Wooper. I don't know if you'll be able to evolve into a Paldean Clodsire off of a regular one. Probably not, but I don't know. Either way, it gives us the ability to run double Wooper teams. Like, I can still just run the cards together. Where were we at? So it says here we can expect 110 cards. Last time they said 110 cards, they were wrong, but this time I feel like it might actually be 110 cards. At least 9 new EX. We saw 9 here, which is absolutely bonkers. We're already guaranteed 9 EX Pokemon. I'm guessing it'll probably be 15, 20, somewhere in there. That's a lot. 15 to 20 EX Pokemon. I can't wait. This is going to be a crazy pack. Is this the 6th month anniversary of the game? I guess it technically is, right? I think this is technically the 6th month anniversary. So maybe that's why we're getting kind of a little big celebration here. Because this seems like we're going all out. We're getting shinies. The pack itself is amazing. We're getting an insane amount of EX cards. We're getting a ton of solo missions here. What is it? All 20 cards. Hold on, what's it say? Starter deck missions will be introduced at the same time as the new set and last for a month. Players can complete in-game missions to earn a deck ticket. It can then be exchanged for one of the following starter decks, and all of their 20 cards will be added to your collection. Wait. That's different, right? Like, they don't just mean, the cards will be permanently added to my collection. I can permanently get one of these. That is nuts, you guys. Oh, no way. Oh, that is so sick. That is so sick. So if you complete all the missions, you get a guaranteed free pick of one of these. That kind of scares me, though. Because if there's 9 of these, and they're tied to each of the EXs, maybe that's all we're getting is 9 EX Pokemon. That wouldn't make sense to me, but maybe? Huh. If we do get more EXs, it's going to be outside of the realm of these pick 9 decks. Oh, what the hell just happened here? What the hell? This is crazy, though. So, you can complete the missions, and you'll be able to pick one of these entire decks. It'll be like all 20 cards, I guess. So maybe it'll include trainers. It'll include the basics to set it up. Huh. Very interesting. I'm probably looking at Giratina. Depends on how the polls go. But we'll see. New accessories. We'll get, looks like shiny versions of covers. Things like that. And then ranked matches. Again, this is what I can't wait for. Ranked matches, the ability to progress in games. Whew, it's going to be sweet. It'll bring back life into grinding games every night on stream. So, I'm excited. Very, very excited. Alright, as far as tomorrow goes, what are we running? What deck are we running? Let's try this again. This deck is doing pretty well for me. There we go. Needed the Pokeball. I'll put the other Lee in just so I don't get Sabrina. Put the helmet on Lee. That stings. That stings. Well, unfortunately, I can't attack, so back row it is. Again, good news is I will have Gallade rocking and rolling here. I'll be able to take this dude out. I almost think the smart way to play this would be put the energy on Mars Shadow And I'll let him kill me. Do the math real quick. Is that enough to kill him? No. Like that. He used, Irida. Hold on, if I can pull it up. There it is. Heal 40 damage from each of your Pokemon that have any water energy attached. So that's why you run water. He plays just water energy, but he can self-build with grass energy. Oh, I'm going to be just shy of being able to kill this guy. Unless... I Cyrus him. This is a dangerous game. I don't know. I had nothing else I could do. Boy, we haven't had any lucky games tonight. Oh, crap. Sorry, I have the game on the wrong screen. I'm gonna be 10 damage shy. Yeah, I lost. Lost by 10 damage. Boy, I cannot win a game tonight. What is going on? I think Articuno 18 trainer has a good chance of winning it all. That's nuts. Should we try it? Let's try it out, huh? Let me pull it up. I haven't won a single game tonight. Hold on one sec. Let me get the deck list pulled up. Articuno 18 trainer. Where are you at? Just pull this one up real quick. Let me see. What do you think of this one? 2 Articuno, Professor, Sabrina, Misty, Irida, Mars, Cyrus, Town Elder. Wow, that's really good. You think this is the sauce, huh? I think this is going to be another good one, though. PJ, didn't this win last week? Hold on, let me pull it up. Where is it at? This deck right here. I imagine this deck's going to be very popular tomorrow. Sneasel, Weevil, Darkrai. But I really like this. But I also kind of want to try this. Palkia 18 trainer. I think I'd rather do Articuno, maybe. Well, tough call. Why Mars? That's because it's not like it's has anything to do with like fire or anything. It's just your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and draws a card for each of their remaining points needed to win. So it's good for when you lose an Articuno, you hit them with a Mars, and then that can win the game for you right there. Exactly that too. Is you've got to get to 20 cards anyways with those 18 trainer decks. So like I'd say it's a good 1 card slot. What do we think then? Articuno. I'm thinking either Articuno or Weevil, honestly. Why did I close that out? Where's that at? If we're being real, I think Articuno or Weevil. Here's my top. Well, I don't think this is a contender really, but I do want to try this at some point. I think Berry Snorlax is super appealing, but we'll see. Anyways, for tomorrow, I think these are my top 2 contenders right now. Is Sneasel, Weevil, Darkrai, or Articuno 18 Trainer. I'm leaning towards Articuno 18 Trainer. I have yet to run Articuno in a tournament at all. I've ran Darkrai. I haven't ran any water deck before, I don't think, in a tournament. PJ, what do you think? Articuno? Is this what you'd lock in on tomorrow? The only reason I like Weevil Darkrai is because you're initially damaging people, but the problem is you can brick. Whereas this, you're not really bricking ever. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, the Berry Snorlax isn't necessarily good like tournament wise. It's just like a fun mechanic, I think. I think this might be it. We might go Articuno tomorrow. Oh, I didn't send that guy a thanks. I'm a jerk. Let's build a deck. Gonna make room. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one, honestly. Darkrai, I hope so. Actually, even if I don't win, I don't care. I'm glad to be back. I'm really excited for rank to start up. Again, it's gonna make it so hopefully there's a resurgence in popularity for the game. And we're definitely gonna have to do some daily ranked battle streams. All right, where are we at? Get it going. Oops, hold on one sec. Got the double rainbow too. I forgot about that. Clear. Where are we at? Misty's. Sabrina. Oops. Cool. Okay. I think that's it. Oh, heck yeah. Milo just won his first game. So is he entering Ursi's tournament tomorrow then, or what? Sounds like he's ready. He's the one. Oops. I like that one. Let's get our guys flared out real quick. All right. Ooh. We have a pack and a pick. Pack and a pick. Pack and a pick and a pack of pickle peppers. Chancy pick. Let's check and see if there's anything else good. Otherwise, I might hit the chancy pick. Ooh, there's a Mesprit. Ooh, there's Darkrai. So, thinking back now, we could maybe even run basic Giratina. Can you run basic Giratina and Giratina EX together or no? Probably not, huh? Because then you could run Grass Energy. And all of a sudden, he's a contender now, too. Player Motojon, yeah, we're going to do a pure Articuno deck. That's what we're working on. Just doing a quick theory on if you can run this Giratina with the new Giratina EX. Alright, let's rip this Darkrai, huh? Let's do it. We're ripping the Darkrai. I'm going to chase it. It's bottom right. Oh, that'd have been sweet. Well, that stinks. There go my Wonder Pick points. Double Fink. We'll send him a thanks. EX qualifies as a different name, so you can always play them with the babies. Okay, sick. Alright, let's rip a pack. Player mode John was right? Dang. I shouldn't have chased it. I always chase it. We always gotta chase him. Alright. Barboach. Snorlax. Vampy. Nothing. Garbage. Get it out of here. No gold crown, that's for sure. What are you guys up to for hourglasses? Do you guys have anything saved up yet? If you're not saving, you probably should be. Alright, let's try out our deck. Oh no, PJ's got 5. Oh no! Well, it does sound like they're gonna shower us with a bunch of free coins, so hopefully we get a bunch of easy coins. Well, would you look at that? It's a straight mirror match. Except for he wishes he had the mat, the big dog mat. Okay, there's our second Articuno. Then we got Misty, too. PJ, I will admit that I thought I had another, like, week or two at least. Uh-oh, don't play it yet. I played it yet. All right, get the big hit. Here we go. Do I need a cape? It doesn't matter now, I guess, huh? You're absolutely right there. I should have held off on putting them in. Should I just potion this turn? Would you Irida or potion right now? I'm gonna potion. And honestly, that was maybe a misplay. I guess I'll Misty the other one, just so I play a supporter this turn. Alright, now I can go Giant Cape. Irida. And I think we got him, huh? I don't think he's got anything to combat. We got Cyrus next turn, and I think that's it, huh? Bye-bye. Get him out of here. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm thinking we will run this tomorrow, then. I can see the light. I do agree, though. I have to definitely play smart and not just throw my cards out there. It's not all about getting it set up as fast as possible. I also set myself up for like back damage, bench damage, I guess. Back row bench damage. That's what I was trying to say. Bag of beans, this is Articuno 18 trainer. Absolutely. The thing I like about it is it's guaranteed consistent. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be consistent. It's Misty this turn. That'd have been too good to be true. Oh, see, I did it again. I put my... What did I just was talking big about not doing that, and I did it. That was not smart of me. Especially since Sudowoodo's out there. Ouch, this has a 38% win rate against Dialga Arceus. God, I just don't want to have to play Dialga Arceus tomorrow. Having Leaf would play nice, you think? What am I getting rid of? And I think a lot of the time, a Leaf would maybe be a brick draw. I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to really fully brick draw in this deck, but... I could maybe get rid of... I don't know. I don't even think I'd want to get rid of Mars. This kind of sucks. I think I have to lose an Irida. I'm doing it. Or I could Professor and hope for a Potion Cape. I'm doing that. Potion or Cape. Oh no. I guess I'm not gonna die? Potentially? But I'm not happy about it. Now I'm kind of screwed, though. I'm almost better off. Building the... Hold on, we're going to go like this. We'll build the back. We'll put the helmet on the front. Throw an Irida now. YOLO. Might have just been a waste, honestly, but whatever. Hey, he didn't have it. Sucker. Well, maybe this, I don't know. Now this one kind of does have me second guessing myself. Again, the reason I like it is it's so hard to, like, get a brick draw. It's, like, basically impossible to brick draw. But now I'm kind of wanting to run a Shaman deck. Let me play a Shaman game. A Shadankist. Get it? Darkrai for a second, I thought he had it too. See, that's going to be the problem is, if I run this deck tomorrow, I guarantee I'm running into nothing but Gallade. Right now, PJ, I'm leaning towards Articuno. It's like I was saying, ooh, there we go. What was I saying, though? I'm leaning towards Articuno. It's super hard to brick, and that's what's, like, my biggest weakness, I feel like. Like, that, if I'm going to lose in an Ursi tournament, it's because I bricked. That's all right. Bag of beans, if anything, it's encouraging them to waste their Sabrina. Because now he wasted it on the Shaman, which I can... Wait. Oh, no. I forgot how this card works. I was thinking it was the other Shaman. If I have the other Shaman on the front and the bench, it works like a treat. And otherwise, you're absolutely right. I should have held off. Did they change this card? I swear to God, this used to not be on the bench, right? I am super rusty. Let's leave it like that. Actually, no, let's do this. Right? Why not? YOLO. I'm just going for it. YOLO. Let me think. So I could actually go... What would be the smart way to play this? I definitely cooked myself at the beginning there. This is not looking good at all. He's got to hit me again, which works in our favor. So we'll end our turn. Damn. 130. He's got 10 damage away. That sucks. I guess we can play it like this instead. So we'll go him. I'll put Adaman out there. I think I'll juice Dialga. And we'll go Turbo. Shift into Turbo. Oh no, we should still be okay, right? Yeah, we should be okay at this point. If Bag of Beans, if you win, it's because they accidentally hit concede. Hold on. There we go. It's Shaydog right here. How do I play this the right way? I've got to retreat, right? Oh, I'm so screwed. Okay, so we retreat. Arceus. Let's hit the Shaman. Let's hit the Potion. I should almost Mars him right now, huh? Because if he has Cyrus, it's over. Shit, what was I just thinking right there? That was stupid. I forgot I had a Geo. Well, I just lost. I threw my own game. Boy, I am so rusty at this game. I don't remember how to play any cards. I think I cooked myself early on, though. Let's try one more with this. I definitely misplayed that early on, trying to sneak in that other Shaman. Alright, come on, hurry up. It's been too long since I've played. I haven't really enjoyed the Arceus set too much, so I haven't played since Darkrai Magnezone. Nah, Darkrai, I'm not feeling too great about it tomorrow, but I appreciate the confidence. If I don't win, it's no biggie. I'm just here to have fun until the new set drops. Let's see. What was I doing? Random. Why did it kick me out like that? God damn it. Swap the Shaman for Mew. Hold on. I played it wrong. Believe in the Shaman. That thing has won many games for me. Mew, forget about Mew. He's a waste of time. I might try a few God, I can't say my R's today. Darkrai Weevil games. Darkrai Weevil. Alright, gotta play it smart here. Not gonna put Arceus in right now. Bag of Beans already telling me not to. Bink. It's awesome. We've got type advantage. That helps a lot. Darkrai, welcome to the present. I think I'm gonna... build up the board. Well... I guess I don't have to. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna start swinging, is what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna start swinging. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, we're going in. We're going in. Don't need to, but I'm gonna top my guy off. I should almost fully top him off so I can't get Cyrused, but oh well. We're going for it. We got Sabrina next turn, so we could hopefully end it. Oh, I knew this mother effer. Guess we'll put him in. All right, now watch us clutch and top deck the other shaman. Oh, I thought we were gonna do it. That would have been so funny. Is there any way I can live through this? Yes. No, that'll do 150 exactly, right? Does it matter, though? I'm not going to use anything. I want him to kill this. Sabrina? You think I should? I almost don't want to. Sabrina could fuck me up. That's what I'm thinking, is like maybe I should just add a man and potion too. I'm gonna do that because then I can make him think that he. Let's do this. Watch this. Add a man, potion, and we'll end our turn. There we go. See, that's why we waited on the Sabrina. We baited him. He's like, I can still kill him. Oh, really? Oh, no. I don't want you to do that. Okay, so we go like this. We go like this. We go like this. Yeah, get him out of here. PJ, that's okay. I wanted that to happen. We baited him into killing that Dialga. Fell right into our trap. Exactly, Darkrai. Alright, let's take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to take a quick Pokepuff. And then we'll come back. And I'm either going to run 5-Legged Gods, Weevil Darkrai, or more Articuno games. I think those are the 3 decks I'm homed in on for tomorrow. But give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back after a Pokepuff. All right, I'm back. Bag of beans, I did. I loved it. I thought Daima was great. Oh no. Now Jay doing our British Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonation. Okay, hold on. I can't ever do the British part. I can just do the regular one. Hold on, I gotta get a drink first. Darkrai, you mean anime proto J Dankist. I don't even know. What's my Arnold quote?
Oh, you get to the chopper. Oh, you get to the chopper.
All right, I'm done with that. J Darkness. So I was just thinking maybe I could try the Weevil deck. What is different? Let me pull it up. Two Leaf, two Cyrus. No Dawn, no Spiritomb. No X speed. Two Pokeballs, got the Pokecom. Another cape. No helm. So what I need? Sabrina, Mars, and Cyrus. No, I got Cyrus. Sabrina, Mars, and Potion. Sabrina, Mars, Potion. Almost typed ASMR instead of Mars. Pot. Big, it makes it super nice. I get lazy now, and that's all. I'll just manually search every single card that way. It's my ASMRs. Is that what that is? ASMRs? Everybody loves this Chimchar background. I mean, to be fair, it is really sick, but... Alright, another Weevil. This could be bad, honestly. Maybe I'll Sabrina now. So I don't hurt myself. And then... I'm doing it. I'm caping. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. So this is why I'm not running this deck tomorrow right here. Was that right there. Cute. What the hell is even that? Dude, bro got the God Hand and I couldn't hit a fucking single coin flip. That was ridiculous. PJ, I just came up with the sickest Darkrai deck. Or not Darkrai, Giratina. Wait till you see the sauce I'm cooking up. It just hit me like a 10-ton pile of bricks. Giratina is gonna be meta. There's a reason they added that super awkward, shitty Giratina card. In fact, there's probably a reason they added both of them, now that I think about it. But I'm running the dragon one. Alright, anyways, focus on the game. So I'm thinking you run dragon. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be kind of like a berry setup, but with Dawn. You're going to run double Giratina, right? You'll run the Dragon Basic, and then you'll run Giratina EX. If you start with EX on out front, I mean, I'd say just go for it and build up EX out front. You could run, okay, oh my god. Oh, this is going to be so sick. So you can run, if you pull double Giratina EX, you're building energy on both of them simultaneously. You're going to want to have 2 Dawns in the deck for sure. The deck is going to be Dawn specific. But you have Giratinas, the Dragon Giratina, and then the EX Giratina. Doesn't matter what you pull. If you pull Dragon Giratina, you put them out front in the basic slot. You pull your next Giratina EX, you put them on the bench. That Giratina starts pumping up energy, then you can Dawn it onto that front row. You're running grass type energy. I don't know, maybe Grass Psychic? I don't know. I don't know how to think of it, but you can't build both EXs at... Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. How am I playing this game? What am I doing here? Do I even have anything? I'm gonna Pokecom right now. That's what I'm thinking, Bag of Beans, is there's gonna be a bunch of really, like, what the fuck were these cards that will probably end up being somewhat good. I think Gardevoir is going to be way too much setup to really help Giratina. But regardless of that, I mean, think about, even if you don't run, even if you're not powering up 2 EX Giratinas at the same time, it doesn't matter. The point is, you could have that basic Giratina, the basic Dragon one that had Grass, Psychic, basic energy on it, hits for 120, but it's got the weirdest energy combo on there ever. If you run 1 grass energy on him, if you're running grass energy, you can then don your energy from the Giratina EX in the back row, and you can be attacking turn 2 for 120 damage. That's going to be the best card in the game. You know, assuming you can get that all online. What am I doing here? It's Leaf. It's only going to do 70 damage. Son of a bitch, I'm committed. Is there a grass type card that would be good? Because if you think about it, we need grass Psychic to run the other Giratina card. So that's where my money is we're going to get some sort of grass Psychic card. I'm going to Sabrina, I think. I'm in trouble here. Yeah, Butterfree is going to be too hard of a setup. You're going to need something that's easy setup. Ooh, Leafeon. Leafeon can generate my grass energy, right? Oh no, it needs to be a grass card though, or so Leafeon can't generate energy for Giratina. All right, Darkrai. Stop in tomorrow. We're running the tournament all day tomorrow. I got cooked. Let me think real quick. Hold on. I want to do some more theory crafting on these cards. Where did I have them at? Look. If you guys are interested, it is... I'll put the link up right here. Here is the link. As far as what we're looking at. Let's throw this up. Open screen. I'm going to throw up the cards that we know about so far. So Giratina. 150 EX. Now where is... Let's do Limitless. We'll do that. Where's the deck builder at? Deck submission. There it is. Okay. Deck builder. Giratina. This Pokemon has energy attached to it. No retreat cost. This is the one I'm more interested in. 120 HP. It's a basic. So I could have him out there. And if we get the new Giratina, where's he at? So let's see. If you guys can see this here. Discard 2 energy, 2 random energy. Ooh. So that's the other, I guess, caveat, is that you're going to have to discard energy to use that. I don't know how I feel about it now. I know Giratina EX is going to be absolutely nasty, but I don't know if there's going to be a way to combo it with regular Giratina. But if you think about, like what I was saying, so you start with regular Giratina, you put the basic on deck. Z, we are absolutely getting shinies in pocket. Here is a couple of the cards. We're getting Charizard, Lucario, Pachirisu, Wiglet, Varoom. What else has been proven to be shiny so far? Looks like Beedrill will be Drill. Beedrill will be Drill. But I don't know exactly what all will be shiny, but these for sure. Shinies are coming to the game. Varoom. Did I say Varoom? And also, more importantly, Giratina EX coming to the game. Yeah, PJ, I think you're right. For a second, I was thinking it won't discard the energy. In which case, if you could get that set up, a turn 2 to set that up wouldn't be too hard, I feel like. But if you're discarding 2 random energy off of it every time you use that attack, it's not good. Not as good. I'm curious if we're going to get another grass generator, is the thing. We've already got, what, a ton of grass generation cards. But grass is also a type that is like... that's what it does, is it generates energy. Anyways, regardless, the potential for Giratina EX is limitless. This deck, or this card can fit on any deck. I think this will take the place of, like, I'd rather run this instead of Mew on the Dialga deck. Let me look up Dialga real quick. Oops, where are we at? Come on, I just want to look up the deck. So... I guess one thing you could do, instead of trying to run the Giratina, the double Giratina crap like I was trying to suggest, you could just run Arceus Giratina. Only Arceus, only Giratina. Not this one. You run Giratina EX, Arceus EX, and then hopefully start with Arceus. If he's frontline, you just put energy on him. And if you can get Giratina EX and Dawn in your hand, it's over. You attack turn 2. I guess you're only attacking for 90 damage, potentially. Blank Wave, what's up, dude? Blank says, Tina EX can also hide behind Drud and charge up, since attacking doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's what PJ was suggesting too, is you just hide him behind Giratina. Or not you hide Giratina behind Dredagon. I'm just thinking, why not be a little more proactive? Not retro, proactive. Let me get Dawn, and let me get Giratina. The thing that makes him good is he's a basic. He's instantly generating. It's nothing like Leafeon is a stage 1. Magneton, stage 1. Gardevoir, stage 2. Even Moltres, I guess, is another stage 1 that can generate, but... Or not stage 1, a basic. But he has to, what am I saying? Oh, he has to have energy on him to generate. Like, that's your attack. So he's similar to Moltres in that sense, where that is your attack, is generating the energy. That's what I'm thinking, though. We will eventually get a generator for every type. I do think Blank Wave Giratina is going to be really good with Darkrai. You can just put energy on Darkrai and have Giratina build up, you know? Turn 2, 90 damage is a lot, right? Like, I think Giratina Arceus is going to be a decent combo here. Oh, I'm so excited. Tinkaton. I don't think it's going to be very good. We already discussed that one. Charizard, Pikachu. Pikachu, I don't know. I don't see people running 2 of him. Like, there's no need to run 2 of this guy ever, right? Maybe 1. Maybe run, like, 1 of each Pikachu EX. But even then, I don't know. Wug Trio, that'll be fun. Wonder if it would be worthwhile to even run like Wug Trio with Dragonite, or if it's not even worth the setup for Dragonite. Like just focus on Wug Trio. Blank, I was just wondering what they're gonna do for Giratina. Is he gonna be like, who's gonna be the Gold Crown? I could see these 2 being the Gold Crown. But I really am going to be bummed out if Giratina doesn't get an immersive. But we're going to get, like, potentially at least 9 EX Pokemon. What scares me is this right here. How they have solo deck missions announced. And they only announced 9 of them. And that means that's 1 for each EX that's coming out in the game. Or that they announced. So does that mean that either we're going to have additional EXs that just don't have solo deck missions, which to me doesn't make sense, or they've announced every single EX already in the trailer, and there's nothing left to be excited about? I don't know. Not really excited on either one of those answers, if we're being real. I'm also curious how rare the shinies are going to be. Like, is it going to be easier to pull a gold crown than it is a shiny card? Are shiny rates going to be similar to what it is in real life? That'll be nuts. Imagine that. Shinies are as rare as they are in real life. So, like, if you have a shiny, you're that guy. Ah, PJ, that's a good point. PJ says they're also doing 1 EX for each type, or 1 mission for each type, energy type. So maybe that's it. So maybe they could have additional EXs just not shown. And they just do 1 EX for like the leader of each energy type. That's a good point. I hope that's the case. Hoping and I'm praying. Also, did you read this? I think you might have been AFK when you might have been putting the kids down or making dinner or something. Either way, I don't know if you read this part. EX starter deck missions will be introduced at the same time as the new set and last for a month. Players can complete in-game missions to earn a deck ticket. It can then be exchanged for one of the following starter decks, and all their 20 cards will be added to your collection. So that sounds different than how decks currently work. That sounds to me like we're going to get guaranteed 1 EX pick. We get to pick one of these EXs guaranteed as long as we complete the missions. Does that sound right? Also, yes, Beedrill is going to be nasty. I can't wait. That's what I was also just thinking, PJ, is does that mean we're getting 2 of the EXs, or are we only getting 1? I could see them only giving us 1. You know how they build like most of the trial decks now are, well, let's pull it up. I got it right here. If we look at like some of the trial decks they give us, they're not great, and I think most of them only have like 1 EX in it. Yeah, like this one's running 1 Charizard EX. See, that's what I'm thinking, is we're going to get something like this. Something garbage. oh, 1 Pikachu EX, and you'll get, you know, just a handful of other garbage like this. But I guess the good thing is maybe we'll get some trainer cards out of it. So maybe we'll get like an item card, a trainer card, and an EX, and then a 4-star rarity, or no, 3-star, excuse me, 3-star, and I don't know, something, maybe something else. But we'll probably get, like, again, one EX, 1 3-star, 1 item, and 1 trainer. So even if they give us that, I would be happy. Blank Wave, I would assume we also get hourglasses in addition to this. I think this is probably going to be like, since there's so many missions here, this will be like a, if you complete everything, you get this. They are definitely clamping down on how generous they were being as far as being free-to-play friendly. They had to at some point, though. It was getting very, very boring. I'm okay if they go crazy for a bit and then slow down. But I want them to flood the game with cards. More cards, the better. PJ makes a good point. He's going to wait until later in the month to pick his free deck, if that's the case, just so he can get some pulls in and decide which one he really needs. I don't know how I'm going to play mine yet. I should probably do the missions first, see what we get for pulls, and then see what we get for, like, after we spend all our free currency, I'll see where we land and what we're missing. I definitely want to get Giratina ASAP, so if we don't already have 2 Giratina, that might be choice number 1. Beedrill. Beedrill's going to be up there. If anything, we can do, maybe that'll be a good video to make. What's the priority on free decks or free cards you should pick once those missions come out? But let's go back to that page. I want to go through a couple more things. So they mentioned here, and I don't know where they got this information. Last time they said something like we were getting 110 cards. It ended up being like 40 cards. So I think that was for the Mythical Islands booster set. Remember when I was first reading off, I don't remember what it was. Some sort of spoiler information for Mythical Island. And they were saying there's going to be 110 cards. And it ended up being like, what, 40 cards or 50 cards? So I don't know. I feel like this one is more likely to be accurate with the 110 cards, considering we're getting 9 EX Pokemon. But I don't know if the 110 is like 100... Say it's like 60 new cards, and 50 of them are going to be the full arts. You know, so that would be 110 new cards, technically. But only 50 are cards that will be new additions to the game. Oh no, Blank Wave chasing Leafy on Rainbow. PJ, I get that. I guess my point is like, I want them to flood it, even to the point where, like, I can't keep up. And then I want it to kind of even out. But I want there to be so much variety that the game doesn't get stale. Because I feel like if it continues to go at the pace that it's going at, it's going to be dead by the end of the year. Completely dead. Like, I was already to the point of not wanting to really play or stream anymore. You know, I was just bored with the game. There wasn't a whole lot of change, and it's like, if this is what I have to look forward to every month, is maybe a new meta with like 3 or 4 different deck options once a month, and I don't know, it just wasn't boding well. But I think this pack right here is they're going all in, and I love this. Another thing I'm really looking forward to is the ranked matches. That will give me reason to stream every single day and have the duels that I do actually, like, be meaningful. Plus, I'm curious, too, to see where, like, you guys all, like, where everybody ends up, you know? Like, this is a good way to see where we all are landing, who's able to... PJ, I'm curious where you end up. Duck, is Duck here? I don't think Duck's here tonight, but Duck, you know, all you guys. And not only just for me, I think, like, the game in general, definitely you can tell with the streams, the amount of viewers have literally completely dried up for this game, I feel like. Unless you're, you know, Spraggles or Ursi or one of the big dogs, I don't think we topped more than 15 viewers tonight. Which, that's alright. For now, it's fine. I'm just hoping that once the ranked games come out, and we can stream ranked every single day, it'll put us back on the map as far as streaming goes. I miss the days of us having 300 people in stream every night. Or, you know, 300 concurrent. So, but either way, like I said, I saw the news on ranked matches, and I literally jumped for joy. I was so excited. And then the fact that they're also giving us shinies. This feels like, PJ, this is another question I had for you earlier, and I don't know if you were here for it. This seems like the 6-month celebration, does it not? What's up, Gilmer? What is the number one? What do you mean, what's number one? This one right here? Or the number one down at the bottom? I think this might just be for the season. If you're looking at the one, this is probably number one for whatever season it currently is. PJ says, I agree, I have been bored with this meta, but I think they can spice it up with different formats, card bans, etc. Give me more content that isn't just 100 new cards every month. I agree. And I think the ranked matches will be fun in the sense that I'm progressing, and like, it's like if I'm playing Ursi in an Ursi tournament, it's fun because it's high stakes, it's for real. You're playing against other real players who are, like, playing competitively. So, I guess the problem with Ursi tournaments, like, that's what makes them fun, is the fact that they're high stakes and competitive. But the problem is you're locked in with one deck. So if I lose with my one deck, my whole day is shot. My whole week is shot, because it's one tournament a week, essentially. And with ranked games, it's like, oh crap, I lost a game. I don't want to have to play this deck again. I'm going to swap it up to another meta level deck, and I'm going to play that. You know what I mean? Like, I can continue to progress at a meta level and not be locked in on one deck. So that's one thing I'm looking forward to with ranked matches. I would imagine they're going to give us a bunch of free rewards every season or every month. It sounds like the first season's going to last from March. Well, it doesn't even sound like it says right here. Lasting from March 28th till April 27th. So I would expect the next pack to drop on April 27th. It would only make sense that they change the season every time the packs update, right? So, that being said, again, if they go once a month, I would imagine they give us a bunch of free rewards for playing in ranked, kind of like how they have the rewards for doing, you know, playing like 10 games in the like the win 5 in a row event that they have once a month, or similar things to that. So I would imagine, basically what I'm trying to say is, I imagine we're going to get a bunch of free hourglasses just from participating in ranked, and it'll probably reset every month once the season resets. PJ says, based on TCG Live, anybody that plays long enough will be able to get to Masters. The real challenge will be how fast you get there and if there's a point system once you get there. I hope so. Blank Wave, hopefully the shinies help with feel like I'm getting cool cards. That's what I'm curious is how rare it's going to be. Like, if you see somebody with a shiny, is it going to be like, oh, damn. You know, like, first off, it's rare to even pull the EX. So is it going to be like shiny rates where it's like, oh, you pulled a 1 out of 4,000 shiny Charizards that have been circulated in the community is going to be a shiny, you know? PJ says 6 month won't be until the end of April, but I bet they have something big in store. Okay, so then I bet that'll be April 27th, right? Will be the half year anniversary. I would imagine there is something big in store. That makes more sense. I was gonna say if they're gonna do something, they probably would have announced it, and they have had 0 announcements so far. All right. Well, let's lock in on a couple more games here. It's getting kind of late. I gotta shut down the stream at some point if we're gonna wake up for Ursi's tournament tomorrow morning. Let's grab our daily stuff. Boy, I don't even have... I only have 50 shop tickets. I spent all my shop tickets. Not even going to have enough shop tickets to get... next month's hourglasses right off the bat. Well, what if we played this tomorrow? Didn't I play this one week and not like it? Scammery. Let's be real, it's probably not going to make it. I think this is it, PJ. I think we are locking in on Articuno tomorrow. It's either going to be Articuno or Dialga Arceus, and I think I'd rather do this. Now, god damn it, Bobby. There we go. Big hit. Shit, maybe I should have put the cape on. Whoops. Sure, should be okay. A professor this turn. Ooh, potion. Perfect. Potion up. That obnoxious healing shaman is making it so I can't Cyrus. Should be okay here, right? If we can live for one more turn. Oh no, he's gonna live by 10 health. Shit. Oh, never mind, he caped too. God damn it. I think we lost. Oh, crap. Thanks, Shake. Yeah, whenever I do that, guys, it's because we're viewing a web page. So if I never switch back, make sure you let me know. Cool. Well, we just won. Got him. I think he's pissed. I think he closed the game out. I don't think he's coming back. He gone. Get got. Sucker. That worked out pretty well. I think, Darkrai, what's up? Welcome back. I think this is what we're going to rock with tomorrow then, guys. Again, I really like how consistent it is. I think for a tournament setting, it'll work out pretty well. Or at least has the potential to. Darker, we're doing all right. I was playing a few more matches here, trying to get as many mini games as I could. What do we got? Misty, come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Don't you ever miss me with that bullshit. I'm gonna wait on putting the helmet on, because even if I do, he's not actually hitting me, so it won't do anything. I'll wait to see if I need a cape. He's done. He's cooked. Let's be real. That opener, get him gone. It's another reason I think this is gonna work out pretty well tomorrow, is you have the chance of Misty winning, which is like an auto win, right? I'm gonna wait. And let's do... I think against this team, probably better off doing cape on the first guy. Ooh, Blankwave says, I was hoping for an EVEX that can evolve so we can have 4 EVs in a deck and then run 2 evolutions. I don't think you can evolve an EVEX though, can you? Can you evolve EX Pokemon? I think he's cooked when we do this. Yeah, you get him out of here. Blank Wave, I would be all for something like that. Especially since, like, they have to continue tradition, right? Of including an EV in every single booster. Or every single set. There has to be an EV. If we don't get an EV, I might just... I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Enter my Espeon phase. Prismatic Evolution's EVEX can evolve. Ooh. All right. A lot of healing. That's why this is a decent deck, is there's a lot of healing. I'm gonna wait on using the cape. End turn. This could get scary. This is a good deck right here. I like this one. Leafeon Starmie. This is obnoxious. Kind of cooked. Well, shoot. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of cooked, huh? I know. I hate Starmie, dude. This is literally my, like, most feared card in the entire game to this date is Starmie. I got nothing. We're cooked. Absolutely cooked. Why is this not a deck? This is an amazing deck if you think about it. Leafeon Starmie? This is amazing. He's going to have an Erica. God, I got nothing. I got a Rida if I'm gonna even stay alive. I don't even have a single kill on him is what's scary. And he's got, look at his whole team. Just juiced. I've got 2 energy. He's got 10. Oh my god. Blech. Bro, what is this deck? I'm making this immediately. This is disgusting. What, I wonder what Eevee he was using. I don't remember. You guys remember what Eevee he used? Guess I could scroll back in the stream. Alright, here's my only shot of winning. Is him conceding. Let's hope he does. Oh boy. I got nothing. Cooked. Maybe he doesn't come back, and maybe we win. It's the quick attack one. I knew it wasn't the normal one. Oh, he's playing games. He Sabrina'd my ass. Are you kidding? This dude playing games. I got nothing to combat it, though. Frick you. I'm gonna hit him with the Mars. Alright. No, he doesn't get a thanks. I hate to say it, but he ain't getting a thanks. New deck. Let me make one real quick. I'll close this out. Edit. Boom, 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 boom. One, two. Leaf. Oops. 1, 2. Do I need the Pokecom? Probably not. At this point, I need a Rida and that's it, right? Irida. Two of those. Probably only run one Erica. I don't know. I could drop either a cape or a helm. Wonder if I should do... Probably do double cape. I'm gonna look it up. See if there's anybody running this deck. I don't see anybody running this. Which, like, I don't get it. Why not? Why would you not run this? Other than the fact that it's just old card. That's a good point, PJ. I was definitely thinking I need a Cyrus in the deck. Probably no Rocky Helmet, then. $140. $130. I could maybe get rid of a Pokeball, but probably not. I like the potion. I think that's it. It's probably optimal. That's what I was thinking too, Blank Wave, is you don't need to worry about retreat cost at all on this team. I think this looks good. What do you guys think? I think the double Arida is probably your best bet for healing. Single Erica is probably okay. I don't even know if it's needed, if we're being real. Probably is a good idea, though. Sabrina, Cyrus. And I think the double cape is good. I don't know. Maybe a helmet, but probably double cape. I like it and I'm gonna copy it. Okay. It's alright, because I stole it too. You guys ever do that? You guys ever get your ass whipped by a deck so hard that you're like, I'm making that immediately? What was that? Like, I whooped my ass so hard. We've got what? We've got me and Blank Wave making the deck. Let's go like this. I could Sabrina him right now. That fucked me over. I'm gonna do it. Blank, I thought the same thing. I 100% assumed that I was going to get hit with Vaporeon. Doesn't matter, but I'll put the cape out. I'm going to put the other one out, since I've got Eevee out there. This way it counts as Sabrina protection. Andy! What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. There we go. There's our guy. Ooh. I like it. Alright, he's digging. He's Pokecomming something. Is this the Pokecom before the storm? I think he got it. He was digging for Dialga and he got it. Oh, he has X speed too? You Gomer. But honestly, why? Why would you X speed this turn? Now I'm just gonna hit your Dialga. I guess that way I don't get the kill. I do have Cyrus, though. Probably better off hitting Dialga, for being real, though. I'll save Cyrus for next turn. Actually... Do I Cyrus now and get the kill? I think I'm gonna. I think this is the smart thing to do. The reason I did that, next turn I can put energy on Leafeon. Then if Starmie dies, which he's not going to, but if Starmie did die... Oh, this will work perfect. Watch. I should have saved the cape, though, and put it on Leafeon. Let me think. If he has... No, he can't kill me this turn. I think we got him. I'm gonna potion this turn, so he can't come back and one-shot me with Dialga. This is a dead Pokeball. Okay, so we lose this. What's the point of Leafeon? He's self-building. And he lets you run like an Erica. Blank Wave, I did have Cyrus, but I used it early on. I think I'm regretting using it. Actually, no, I'm not. We just won. Like, does he not realize we won? There we go. What do you guys think? I don't see anybody running this deck. I could not find it on any deck list for like tournament decks. I might run this tomorrow. I mean, I don't think he could do anything anyways, right? He could have stalled maybe by swapping out, but I should definitely have... I don't know. If I should run a second Cyrus? A second Cyrus would, like, honestly just end him. I don't even need to heal. PJ, are you still here? I need some expert advice real quick. I'm thinking of getting rid of Erica and running a second Cyrus. Maybe I get rid of the... No, the potion's kind of helpful. Irida is one of the best cards in the game. If you're running anything with water energy, it's super good. That's very true, Blank Wave. Water is eating good in the neighborhood. I think I'm gonna hold off on the double Cyrus. And just, if I would have not used my Cyrus early on, I'd have been okay. Although, if I would have used double Cyrus... But then what's the point of even running Leafeon, you know? I see the Leaf Yawn ability, yes. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may take a Leaf Energy from your Energy Zone and attach it to one of your Leaf Pokemon. So he can just feed himself, essentially, but it's super strong. You can put 1 Water Energy on him and he's attacking. Or he can just build himself, basically. Nope. You can run water. That's why he's good, is I can run water energy only. And have him benefit from it. You think double Cyrus over Erica? I'm almost thinking so too, because then I can be really aggressive. I have not flared him up yet, though. Okay, there we go. Probably just do 1 and 1 here. I don't know. Let's hold off for a sec. We're not in danger of dying turn 1. All right, there we go. So here is why this deck actually becomes fairly strong. Throw him up there with that, or we'll throw grass energy up there with him, excuse me. Water energy down here. And I think I will cape. So, what's going to be great here, we can go like this, this, retreat, Starmie, Oh yeah, we already won. Andy, it looks like it is some Paldea. Paldea. Which is awesome. I was just saying I want Koraidon Miraidon in the game, so. If this is like the lead-in, remember last time we kind of got teased this generation with some of the cards being released? Maybe like or at least released in Mythical Island or Mythic Island. Is it Mythical Island? Mythic Island? Whatever it was. Either way, the cards that were released in that set. Hold on, let me focus for just a sec. Do I retreat here? I think I will. It's a dead Pokeball. But either way, I'm hoping that this is like a teaser for the next set, like the actual next generation set, to be full Paldea. Paldea, excuse me. Alright, we can go like that. We can go like that. Boom, boom, boom. So now he's attacking. And double Arida. This is also type advantage. He's going to get a kill. He's going to get a kill. I think he just forgot that I have type advantage. Alright, change of plans. I might be running this deck tomorrow. I'm really liking this. Plus, this is kind of like a creeper deck, and I don't think a lot of people are going to expect this. It's good against Darkrai, which I think there's going to be a heavy Darkrai turnout tomorrow. PJ, you're all good, dude. You are all good in the neighborhood. I guess the real question, though, is do I stay with the one Cyrus and do Erica, or double Cyrus, no Erica? Double Cyrus lets me play really, really aggressively, but I don't know. But at the same time, Erica kind of lets me, like, that's why I'm running Leafeon, is for that extra healage. Have Leafeon tank, heal, swap out, tank, heal, swap out. You know what I mean? What's the, I'm gonna look up, let me look up the deck for Yanmega Leafeon. I think I'm going to keep it like this. I think this might be the sauce. Now I'm debating maybe no potion even, but the potion's really nice for like early game clutch heal. And an Erica like locks me in, or not an Erica, but like a second Erica, because the other one, the Yan Mega deck runs 2 Ericas, 2 Iridas, but a second Erica, like that's a lot of trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trainers if I use one every single turn. I think we'll keep it as is. I like it. That's another thing too, Blank Wave, is that like Yan Mega I think is just 1 energy away from being really good with it. It's just there's that awkward stall point between that 2 and 3 energy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run this tomorrow. We got a name? Deck that whipped my ass, so I stole it. I don't think that's gonna fit the 22 character limit, but deck that whooped my A. I love it. Deck that whooped my A. Yep. Alright, one more game. Starmion's a sick name. Not a bad start here. Going second, I have 2 Pokeballs and Starmie ready to go. Well, got all my basics. Not bad. Down to 12 cards already. I guess so is he. We're gonna throw these in. I'm gonna start going for it. Unless he's got a leaf, I don't think he's gonna be doing much to us next turn. We might be sitting real good. Photosynthestar? I like that's a sick name, dude. This might be Photosynthestar. That is one of the sickest names I've ever heard. Andy, you missed it earlier, dude. We were talking about now that like they've announced ranked games. I think we're gonna go big into streaming again. I don't know. I feel like I was getting burnt out. I think everybody was getting burnt out with Pocket. But I feel like once ranked games come into play, I think Pocket's gonna again be back on the rise. We're gonna be back to where we were when we had like 300 concurrent every single night. Man, this deck is just like eating them up. I don't think what this guy had nothing. Darkrai, I thought of Starleaf too, but I figured it was a little too nail on the head. Photosynthestar is like, it's got that perfect amount of clever while still what am I trying to say? Combining like the elements of what's going on with the deck. This thing hits for 50 damage. I guess it's over. Straight star carried. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow, guys. Guys, if you're new here, you're not subbed to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, all day long. We're entering a 1,000-player tournament tomorrow. So make sure you're subbed. Make sure you're here tomorrow. Bell's on. It'll be tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. So in about 9 hours from now. Alexander says, man, I swear the updates come too fast. I still haven't been able to complete Genetic Apex with all the new content being released so fast. I'm okay with them adding a bunch of content early on like this, just because I think it's healthy for the game to have a bunch of, like, variation early on. But, yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where it's starting to be hard to keep up with everything. I agree with that. I don't know if this is even going to be worth it, but we're doing it. If we hit the coin here, this will be huge. Coin flip. Big. God, that was huge. That was huge. Okay, now we absolutely need to draw stars. Stars or Leafeon. I'll take either or. There we go. Okay. Even if he hits his coin flip, we're good. Unless he hits this coin flip. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, now we need him to whiff the next one. Just for that, whiff your next coin flip. There we go. There's Erica. It's the whole reason we're playing Erica. Got a little bit of energy going here, huh? Could really use that star me about now. Or star you. Alexander, I was trying Lucario Rampardos earlier tonight, and I was getting my butt whooped. Can this thing kill me? Shouldn't be able to, right? God, I'm rusty. I don't know the damages. I don't know the numbers. I know, dude. Where are the stars at? Stars, Pokeball, Professor, anything. Where are you at, dude? I mean, even another Eevee. $80 damage. Okay, so we should be okay here then. He didn't even have it. Sick. Again, guys, if you're not subbed to the channel, make sure you hit that sub button. We are doing a all-day tournament tomorrow. It's going to be like a 1,400 player tournament. It's Ursi Days tournament. We'll be playing tomorrow. So make sure you're subbed, bells on. Join us tomorrow. Also, guys, as soon as ranked battles go live, we're going to be streaming ranked every single day. Currently, we do have every card in the collection as well. So if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, again, you might as well sub. I got every card. We're going to be going hard on Pokemon Pocket going forward. Now that ranked battles are getting introduced, it's going to be like a daily occurrence for streams. We used to stream daily, but I took a little bit of a break. I was starting to burn out on Pocket with the lack of content in the game. I think so too. This deck's probably going to catch some wins, huh? And some stairs. You're right. I hope so. I hope Ursi looks at the roster tomorrow and is like, ooh. Okay, Steel type. He's starting with Mew, so he is definitely at a disadvantage here. Might as well throw the cape out. Oh, man. Nasty start. Absolutely nasty. Stairs, stars, and dubs. I didn't have another word that was like stairs, stars, or stirs. Because it's going to be stirring up some drama. Okay, this isn't ideal. Just gotta keep hitting those. Shit, at this rate, he's putting energy on a Mew to do nothing. Maybe I should just keep attacking with Eevee. Oh no, that's not good though. That'll shut us down real quick. Okay, there we go. Just what we needed. He's going to put us down to 70 health. Ooh, unless he runs. No, he's not running, right? There's no way. There could be a way. Oh, he's doing it. He's running. Oh, check this out, though. Perfect. There's our Pokeball. I should probably take Mew out now. Because then, if anything, I can pull a Sabrina and we win. So put me at 120. Should be okay. Next turn I can Erica. Yeah, this is like the biggest meta deck right now. This takes up like 20% of Urshi's tournament. Dialga, double Dialga, Mew, Shaman. With Arceus, excuse me. They just haven't drawn Arceus yet. I think I will retreat this turn. Yep, good idea. Actually, before we retreat, let's give ourselves some energy. Free retreat. We'll do that. I'm gonna Erica heal. All right. He's running. Okay, if we get Sabrina, we win. If we get... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're sitting so well right now. I already Cyrus'd him. Let's go like this. All right, they're hurt. Here's the push. Probably gonna save the Erida. Let's do this. Giant cape, that'll put me at 50. Let's hold off. So he's probably going to run. Go over here. This is getting annoying. If he Cyruses me... Ooh. Okay, now we're in trouble. He's going to go like that. We knew that was going to happen. Is he gonna kill me this turn? No. So I can go like this. Check this out. Wait, maybe that was not the right idea. Maybe I should have given him Starmie. There's Sabrina, finally. If he has Cyrus right here, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be real mad. I should have maybe used Cyrus or Irida before I. God damn it. Well, I deserve to lose that. Wouldn't have mattered, actually. Irida wouldn't have changed it. Alright, well that's alright. That's a good stopping point for tonight, guys. I need to get some sleep before the tournament tomorrow morning. If you guys aren't subbed, make sure you hit that sub button. Bell's on. We got a 1,000-player tournament tomorrow. We're entering Ursi's tournament. It starts tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Mountain Time. So it's about 8.5 hours from now. So again, guys, if you're not subbed, make sure to hit the sub button. Stop in tomorrow. It'll be an all-day event tomorrow, so make sure to stop in. I will see you guys bright and early in the morning. Hopefully we have some good luck tomorrow. Make sure to check in and see how we're doing. Good stream tonight, though, guys. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Darkrai, appreciate those gifted subs, my dude. You rock. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, though. PJ, as long as you're lurking, my dude, works for me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, though. All right, you guys have a good one. Later.